Hello, good morning, afternoon, and evening. Hope everyone is doing well today. Sorry about the wait, it took me a little bit to start up. But yeah, we're here. It is yet another hey, welcome temp. Hey, hot soup, welcome. It is another day, another Oblivion stream. Although I do plan on playing non-Oblivion stuff soon. Just while the going is good, I want to continue to take advantage of it. Let's see. It's an addictive game though. Yeah. It is pretty addictive, I can understand. Can I put this like... I want to stand this up on my table. Shit. Wait. There isn't a way to like rotate. Oh, whatever. Let's see. I just leveled up to 16. I'm getting close to level 50 in my main melee skills. Played it so hard, I think I did about everything you can do in it. And I fired the Adoring Fan over a cliff like 40 times trying to beat my distance high score. Damn. I tried doing that, but it didn't work very well. I need to strategize and look at how people do it sometimes. My Conjuration's been getting up there, but Conjuration is like so easy to level. Since every time you cast a Conjuration spell, it just gives you XP. Whereas with destruction spells, I'm pretty sure you have to hit like you have to hit some kind of enemy in order to level it up. I don't think you can just level it up by spamming. I think I tested that. Some skills have been pretty trivial to level, and yeah, like my... Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, like I can sit here casting, like... Which is kind of funny because it shows some people trying to practice their magicka by just casting at like a board. So you'd think it would work. But my XP is not budging. So I just need to make sure to use more destruction magic. In addition, I've been kind of trying to level my alchemy. Let's see. I wish I would just put my... Wait, actually... Expert Olympic... Yeah, I just leave all my stuff in here. Let's do a little bit more alchemy first to start things though. Like jumping up flights of stairs at super speed in Morrowind? Oh, I think I heard about that. Alright. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like you need to be expert in order to use the expert Alembic. Wow, I have 64 carats. Seven. Didn't I have a ton of grapes? I might have used those already. There we go. You've stayed in figures to test your diligence in making close, and you're now journeyman alchemy. Now recognize additional alchemy and sustain more simultaneous potion effects. Wait. Tomato and watermelon? Burden on self. That's essentially like the opposite of ease burden, isn't it? I have created 72 new potions. Honestly, I think the potions might be like... maybe a little OP. Where's my calcinator? Oh, I'm gonna put away all my alchemical stuff. Or meat. I'm unsure if I was storing it. I can definitely sell some of this. Well, I'll sell all the potions I made. I don't really need a bajillion restore fatigue potions. I think alchemy has the potential to be fun. Like, in the future, I think I might try starting out as an alchemy specialist. Oh my god, I can't just store all. Alright. Got everything. Hey, welcome, Fruit. Wow, look at this cool rat the algorithm showed me. We'll see how popular this stream gets. Although I plan on, like I said, I plan on switching it up tomorrow. At least in the afternoon, probably. Plan on, I was thinking about streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! And doing a pack opening stream. Cause there's some things I need to get before they disappear. The Sky Striker stuff specifically. They have like 3rd anniversary packages that have a lot of packs and other accessories. So I think just getting the anniversary packages, that's like either 30 or 40 packs. Yeah, whatever you want. I mean, we clearly can't get enough of Oblivion either. True. I might start picking up a little bit later.
In Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Good Day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I can sell that as an extra book.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Alright.
Oh,
a
pleasure to
be able to sell the potions to you. Yeah, I think between these two, which I have like pretty much maxed out my disposition with, they buy everything but like clothes. So between the two of them. Alright, we got a bajillion restore fatigue potions to sell. Does restore fatigue, like... Is that a hot? Is that a restore fatigue over time? For some reason, there's like a 45-second timer. I don't understand.
Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Let's see. Do not stand in front of me. If it has a timer, set them out every second. Holy crap, really? So late. So restore fatigue is basically like a buff that just makes it, well, basically gives you more fatigue over time. That makes sense. I thought it was like a one-time restore. Wait, does that mean I can stack? It said I can have more simultaneous potion effects. Does that mean I can have a second one? Oh my god, I can. How many can I stack at once? 3? Four? Really? Are you serious? I have 4 of these effects on me? Five. Hold on, how fast am I restoring stamina now? Oh my god, my stamina recovery is so good. Like, I barely even lose any stamina from... Jeez. These restore fatigue potions are insane.
How goes it?
And like every food turns into restore fatigue. Like why, like if you're using potions, why would you ever worry about fatigue ever? That's crazy to me. Well, I'm still gonna sell most of these because that's money. And I can always make more. And I have a bajillion of them. So when it says you can have more potion effects, you can have more potion effects, like, does it mean more different potion effects? Or like, can you stack the same potion effect like any number of times? Potion effects don't have to be different to stack. Yeah, but what do they stack to? Like what's the limit? I guess I can find out.
Goodbye.
You believe 10? Alright, we're gonna do some testing for science so I don't have to look this up. Six. Wait, can I drink like regular 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, so I can have 6 different effects on me right now. But if I have those 6 effects, I don't know if I can...
Bye.
Oh, I just realized I could have just like quick saved and quick loaded so I didn't have to waste those potions of fatigue, but whatever. Wait. Oh no, the scuba limit is different than normal potions, that's why. Oh, really? Okay, I just want to see if I... Damage me. Damage me.
Welcome to the mystic. Farewell.
She just left. But if you drink a bunch of stamina, you can't drink healing. Well, I mean, couldn't you just like drink 5 stamina potions and then you have that 6th slot available to just use healing potions since they don't stick on you if they're one-time heals? Hey, welcome, Nessie. Hold on, I need another drink. Gamer. Although it wasn't much of a, it was a bottle top. Oh, I have a Starbucks Frappuccino. I don't crave them that often, but when I do,
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
So wait. Can't drink any more potions right now.
I avoid those things
okay.
whenever I can.
It's my... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, also...
That's a fair deal.
31 of these? Man, that's so OP though. Nine.
You drive a hard bargain.
Alright.
Tell your friends about... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, she doesn't have
Take
anything
care.
I want. We're getting down to 39. Already like a fourth of the way. You just gotta keep the limit in mind. That's fair.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them
Hey.
all.
That's cool.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot.
Damn. You remind me of somebody.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Orcish. Real armor.
Farewell.
It's funny though because the heavy armor, like I'm looking at like the I mean it's hard to tell without actual numbers, but just looking at the descriptions, like no longer encumbers you, and then as much, or and then at all for the final is just no longer encumbers you, right? Whereas like light armor is like no longer encumbers you at 75, and then 100 your protection is greatly increased. Like, does that mean it's basically heavy armor? Baka. I like that guy is like prideful about him. I wonder if Ramdear's staffs actually have a good staff.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
What else? How do staffs even work in this game if it's not sorted by one and two-handed? Do they count as blunt weapons? Or can you even attack with them?
Come back and see me.
Be seeing you.
Alright, I got a Staff of Fire. They're spells only, but there's no skill for them, so they're kind of meh, honestly. Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes. What's going on? It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away. Then pay with your blood. Show me what you've got! Whoa.
Anyway. I mean... This... I understand that staffs are probably kind of meh. Especially if they don't have a stat behind them. It does give me free fire cast though. Without having to use magic. So wait, do the spells that you cast from the staff like just not count as like destruction or any school, so you're not even leveling stuff up? Damn, that sucks. Alright, so I wanted to... One of the big things I wanted to do is... join the Mages Guild. Wait. Let's not be a wanted criminal. Too bad it doesn't have like a list of Let me see where all the mages guild is. So... Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to do. Wait, oh! This points me at where I don't have to... If I haven't already, So I have to get Bravo, Leowin, Cheandal, and Anvil. Which means I'll basically have to visit all the major cities. First, let's go to Skingrad. Still has the weirdest name ever. Yeah, that's a lot better than I thought it was. I didn't realize it was actually pointing me. Oh no, it was Coral, wasn't it? Horses are definitely not as OP in this one as I remember them being in Skyrim. I want to see what she says.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
What if I say I don't want to do that?
Is that so? Bah. I was a fool.
Hello there.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. Goodbye.
I don't like her. I don't want to help her.
Greetings.
So does that basically make my quest finished? But I can still steal the book back? I had refused to steal Figures of the Mountain for Irana. That should be the end to my dealings with her.
What exactly do you...
What's new with you?
Well, okay then.
I saw a mud crab.
Wait. Quests.
A couple of days ago.
Alright. Well, that's all set for the Mages Guild recommendation. I guess we'll go to Anvil next. Stats are good for backups if you run out of MP as a pure mage. Yeah. Those alchemy potions sell for a lot though. Like, they can sell them for like almost 17, 18 a piece. Like, alchemy seems like a decent source of money. Alright. Curiosities given, much and no. Let's just casually summon some Daedra. I've been feeling an interesting sort of fatigue the past days. It's been... Oh, who are you?
Up or else.
What?
We can play it that way if you like.
Let's go. I'm gonna punch you to death. Fuck you. Oh, maybe I'll just use my warhammer. I also need to use... Oh yeah, I want to try something.
I've fought mud crabs more fiercer than you. Jump on my sword while you can.
No, thank you. Something would have too heavy. I'll take your mithril stuff though. You know there's mithril stuff, but you have... You're wearing a sack for pants? Priorities, man. Oh yeah, I remember Metroid posted that, like, this to solve the difficulty problem. I was curious about that, but I didn't end up watching it. I wonder what the solution was. I've still been enjoying myself, even though it's not been, like, super difficult or anything. Who are you?
Good morning.
Are you Black Horse Courier? Hold on a second. I think I can actually... let me see if I can improve the frame rate a little bit. Oh, that was Fruit who posted that. Oh, okay. So the solution is basically mods. That makes sense. I just don't know if I feel like going so far as to actually mod my game. I know the modding community is like pretty extensive. And I feel like I might be more willing to do it on like a second playthrough. Or like my second character, you know? But for now, I feel like it'd be nice to just explore how the game is as is. I mean, it hasn't been completely trivial like
Greetings.
the whole time or anything. I mean, I've had some challenges. I don't need to like white knuckle every game I play. This game is definitely like a different type of game than Dark Souls. I mean, I feel like Dark Souls is more of like a Souls-like RPG. I mean, obviously Souls-like, but Dark Souls Elden Ring has that Souls-like genre. Well, this is more like, this feels more like a role-playing game, you know? Oblivion was never designed to be difficult. Why to restore health? Comes a caramel over roasted boar meat. Another mages guild, another stealing all their alchemy supplies. And food. I need somebody to sleep too long. Like, I don't know, I'm sure you guys have heard the term, murder hobo before. But I feel like, in Skyrim, like, Elder Scrolls games, I feel like a loot hobo. Like, I remember the first time I was playing, I was taking, like, the plates and shit. I think a lot of people started off by taking everything under the sun. Loot goblin is the term. And yes, you are. Oh, I want to open this display case. Well, no one's watching, right? What? What goodness this is. Alright, let me see if I got any bounty for that. Bounty 0. Oh shit. Where did you come from?
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied. The Anvil
Okay.
Mages Guild is proud to follow the example
Yo,
Hannibal
close.
Craven
Yeah.
sets for us. Mastery and scholarship.
The first 3
Lead
breaks
the
for
Dark
BS.
Arts.
Wait, what did
The
you just say?
Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Craven sets for us.
Oh. No dark arts?
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild.
Man, like,
He's served us well.
it makes me wonder just how many lines like a single voice actor had for this game.
Half of the Council of Mages. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task.
Alright.
The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Alright.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
I would never do that without saves coming. Unless I was trying to join the Dark Brotherhood or something. I don't know. Not that I'm ever gonna join the Dark Brotherhood, but actually I might. I don't know. I haven't decided. Like I'm always slightly plagued with indecision about like which direction to go.
Dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful.
What do you mean? I'm the hero of
What better way
Kavach
to learn
and
many uses
the
of
champion,
restoration?
the grand champion.
Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries.
I will say the Dark
Many
Brotherhood
hold
quests are by
little value
Solar some of the
to
best in
lives
games,
of
so they're worth doing for that
The
reason.
frost burns found
Yeah.
on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use
Metroid is
them
a
wisely.
10th. You know, I've talked to other people about Oblivion before, and
The inn
they've
lies
praised
north
the
of
Dark
Anvil.
Brotherhood too. So I'm probably
Speak
going to
with
eventually
Ariel Gerard when you
figure it
arrive.
out. It's just that
She will give you further
does
instructions.
doing the Dark Brotherhood
Do
like
not
lock
let
you
your
out of
guard down.
like good
We
stuff?
do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most
Oblivion lets you
frequently.
do it all.
He may
Oh,
have more tricks up his sleeve.
that's cool.
Take care.
I was just worried because like I didn't want to like kill someone and then people be like, "You're a murderer. You go to jail forever." Game over. You can be the head of every guild in this game. I got my 100% achievement in one playthrough. Oh wow.
Hello, associate. You've got a lot to learn.
Illusion.
You too.
Don't mind me. starting my alchemy business. Wow, that's an expensive wine.
Hello, associate.
Part of me wants to like collect all the books. Ooh, you had more
Hello,
alchemy stuff in the counter. The Argonian account, book 2. This isn't stealing, is it? Let's see, I think I raided the whole first floor.
Hello, associate.
Good. I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Okay.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered.
The advantage of this being a not that difficult game is that I feel like it will be fun to do like roleplay builds, you know.
I don't know
like,
where
oh,
he
I'm
came
gonna
from.
be a monk.
Just appeared outside the
You know,
chapel.
like I've always wanted to try a hand-to-hand build in one of these games. Because I've heard other people do like a Kenshiro build. Didn't you already have a murder witnessed by unseen forces or something? No, I have never murdered an innocent person. I have not yet. I'm still trying to play. I'm still trying to be like good-ish, you know. I basically play these games like chaotic neutral, I think. Leaning slightly towards evil or good if depending on, well, I don't know. It's usually like chaotic neutral, or like if I'm going towards evil, I end up going a lot more lawful. Because like, while I'm kind of chaotic in some regards, like, I don't know, I'm more particular when it comes to the loot opportunist.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Ha! I'm a better alchemist than you are.
Why?
Get out of my sight.
Hi there. I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages.
Oh, you're Bosmer. I can tell because I'm looking down at you.
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job.
It makes sense that the high elves are tall because they're literally high elves.
Let's do business.
Their heads are high in the sky.
Good day.
Hold on. Well, I have protect.
Good
So
day.
that's actually better. And couldn't I bring myself to do it again? Oh, really? Like that's what.
What can I interest you in?
Even the remaster. These absorb spells are not... Your Elder Scroll now. I'm glad that you're able to still watch me play Elder Scrolls. Then, meanwhile, I reinstalled Morrowind too. Ha! I watched this content creator, this like Zoomer Skyrim brain content creator who tried like Morrowind and Oblivion and Daggerfall, and it was cool watching him. He ended up saying that after playing through all of Morrowind, said that Morrowind's like one of the best games he's ever played. Watching you is great, man. Seeing a blind playthrough of this is incredible. Oh, really?
Another satisfying. You too.
Yeah, let's trade some persuasion. Holy crap, you like me. Maybe I can persuade you. Whoa, what the f... You guys got a naked little man following you around. I'm glad that I'm understanding the world of Oblivion memes more, because like I was honestly not that aware of Oblivion like for most of my life. Ooh, major heal other. But I'm pretty sure I've encountered like the memes before and just didn't like realize like, because oh, conjuration increased. That was a skill book. I got skill books hidden in here. Oh, cool. This must be like my room. And don't mind if I do. I don't remember that book. Alright, let's grab our... He's burden. Yeah, I thought that wasn't the living quarters? I'm surprised silver is not like more expensive. But I guess it's like one of the weakest materials. Alright, we have successfully raided the Mages Guild. Wait, there's a lot more people here.
What is it, associate?
All the memes are top tier. I'm surprised YouTube didn't censor. That's funny. I remember seeing the adoring fan before and not knowing like what they were. They just looked funny. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen like at least one or two Oblivion memes in my time. Alright. As usual.
King Helsing has made an alliance.
Might as well keep casting this and level up my alteration. The entirety of like the Mages Guild's alchemy supplies are gonna be contained by like this one person. And here you got 10 alembics, 5 calcinators.
You've made a good.
See, that was like 1,000 gold. And then hey, we can sell this wine. Oh, well, poison of paralysis sounds pretty strong.
Tell your friends about me. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Is there anything else I wanted to sell?
Bye.
I hope. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh yeah, the silver warhammer.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A good price for a...
I grabbed a couple of bowls and plates.
Another Saturday. Bye.
Yeah, I forgot the term loot goblin, but I'm definitely a loot goblin in these games. More so than I even am in like TTRPG. Although, I mean, everybody likes loot. In a TTRPG.
Greetings, High Elf. Well met it. How goes it?
Yeah, in TTRPG you don't go grabbing every bit of fruit out of the bowls. This game just makes it so appealing. Yeah. Very true. Alright, let's store our books. Having a collection of like all the books would be neat. Starting my book collection. You know what? Has Skyrim, have you ever been able to start your own shop? Because I just thought that might be, like, kind of cool. Alright, and then let's store our alchemy ingredients. Potato here. You can't start a shop in Skyrim, I don't think. But if you marry someone who owns a shop, you get a cut. Oh, really? That's cool. Can you marry in this game? You can change the starting up top, by the way. Oh, have you not seen me doing that? I mean, I sort by weight and money all the time. Where did I get these crappy clothes from?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet
All right.
about the end of the world. Are you sure?
So now we gotta... Well, first I gotta do a gamer. Oh. Let's see. Join the mages guild.
How are you?
I've been better.
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
I hear you.
They say that when
Hello
you
there.
murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
It comes to you in...
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Bye.
Farewell. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, you like
Watch
me.
for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
Oh yeah, I saw a minotaur.
Please, go on.
Wow,
Bye.
this person loves me
You
for
look
some reason.
welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Wait. I like looking up characters and seeing if I get like their. I'm trying to like learn the races. I mean, some are obvious, like Argoni and Khajiit and the like, but like, and I'm now able to tell the difference between Altmer and Bosmer. It's just a height difference mainly. But like, I mean, Breton, Imperial, and like Breton and Imperial, I feel like are like a little bit harder to tell unless you. Let's see.
Let me guess.
Unless you just recognize the
Traveling on
voice actor
business?
and remember.
You don't look like you're out. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know.
Easiest way to tell is honestly the voice.
I don't like to talk about it much.
Yeah.
It's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility.
Oh.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Holy crap, you're a journeyman and blunt weapons?
Be seeing you.
I did not expect that.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take
run
care of
any of your
yourself.
prayer
I'd
to
hate
throw
to hear
hands,
about
yeah?
another senseless death. Good luck to you.
I hope she doesn't end up being evil.
Oh, don't let me bother.
Welcome to the There's much I can show you.
I don't want to run out of money again.
You too.
Alright, we won't spend all of our gold.
Good to see you. Welcome to the inn. A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka. You too.
What even time is it?
Hello there.
My athletics increased. Hold on.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavat. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Okay. Travel along the Gold Road first towards Kavach. Alright. Uh-oh.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for the subversion. Can't be this uncomplicated. Who are you guys?
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with us? Travel along the road and act...
Do. I'm just a villager. Or I'm a merchant. Well. Wait, did the Blackers curry?
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Oh, it was you!
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Gonna get you. Oh, it was her. I didn't really get to use those strong potions. Gosh, who could have seen this coming? You didn't really help, did you?
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let KARUT know the work is complete. The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius.
Oh.
Bye.
Alright. Oh, hell. Let's see. Oh yeah, how is does anybody know like how Skyrim's difficulty is? Like if you make is it the same way as Oblivion where it's just a multiplier, or is it a little bit more balanced? What was that noise? Don't mind me, I'm just harvesting here. I'm glad this doesn't count as stealing.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me.
Wait. Okay, you're Nord.
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen.
You should
At our
have
wedding,
had an
my
idea
father
from the
gave us a
Contemptible.
family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs.
Can I go there?
Please bring back Rock
Fort Strand? Oh, I went to Fort Lin Chao.
Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Alright, next thing. Run over some land, click on a thing. I know nothing about this game. Hey, welcome, tastiest of cakes. Do you know anything about Skyrim? Cause this is basically like the prequel to Skyrim. Wait, this takes place before Skyrim, right? I assume so. Right now, I am trying to join the Mages Guild, which requires me doing a bunch of quests at all the different major cities.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more.
They didn't do
innocent
anything.
deaths.
I killed her myself.
At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Ramdear.
Nope, not the type of kind of game I normally play, to be honest.
I doubt it will do you
Yeah,
much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
I played Skyrim like a long time ago.
Not only has necromancy been banned, take care.
And it was honestly like one of the first I mean, I never played Elder Scrolls before that. I'm not even sure if I ever played a game like in the same like remotely similar. That might have been the first like I don't know, I can't remember. But it's definitely different from like I just remember like everyone was hyping up about Skyrim, so I was like, why not try it, you know? And I ended up liking it a decent amount. I just never finished it. But yeah. Several hundred. It's still a multiplier, but it's not as harsh. Oh, really? That's cool. Skyrim was a big deal, yeah? Just never tried it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember how big of a deal Skyrim was back in like... Yeah, it came out when I was in grad school, I think. Let's see. It definitely brought Elder Scrolls to like way more many people, you know? Okay, next. I have a few more. Wait. Alright, so I've taken care of like four of the places. I just have Chandal, Bravel, and Leywin. I guess we'll go to Chandal next. Hey, welcome, Volt. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, playing so much of Oblivion and just streaming a lot more than I have been in recent times is has been kind of nice. I definitely have felt the fatigue set in, but it's a good feeling, I think. That's a store. That's a bookstore. A marsh rider. This is a pretty town.
Anytime now.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, that's a Breton.
You look like a bright one.
Oh. And it's cool to me that, like, there's not just one standardized way that the mages guild looks. Like all the layouts are different, it seems.
How are you today?
Which definitely gives a lot of personality.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
That makes sense.
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Parisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town.
Wait, that's the guy that wants me to find his, like, doppelganger. He must have, like, a long-lost twin brother or something.
You've been banned from practice.
Okay.
You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Please, go on. Bye.
Yeah, I am definitely a loot goblin in these games, but I mean, they make it so easy.
What is it?
What time is it? Oh, it's like 9 p.m.
I'm Magician Orentor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the
Oh, are you speaking inside of a...
my own private studies at... I'm very fond of Chaden Hall. It's where I met
Why are you so quiet?
Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
It must be because of, like...
You'll need to see Falcar about that.
He's recording his lines from the next room over.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can... You too.
How are you today? I'm Dietsan, magician. Mages Guild, that is. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Okay.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration
Is this guy a
skills,
cat
but
elf person?
that's about it.
This person's an Argonian who's like a lizard person. There is like a cat race.
From practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Where is Falcar? I need these for my book collection. I might eventually read these.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, I hear a new associate came to Tikius' aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. I see. What's the news from the other?
Boom.
I have heard things are bad. Noticed a change in the well water. The Telvanni do their best.
This is most disturbing.
There are some
I think I'm gonna have
Nas.
to... Wait, is there only 2 floors? See, like, some of the other mages'
He's not the easiest person.
crews were a lot bigger.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
What is it?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even Saint Job, who drove the cliff.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Good day.
I steal all the alchemy stuff from the mage's place and sell it. But it sells for a decent amount. And once you join the mage's crew, they'll let you take it. It's basically free stuff.
Greetings.
I need a bed.
Hello.
How do you do?
I hear a new associate came to Tikius' aid recently. Something
you guys
about an
have-
old enemy of his storming into town.
You think?
They do have a basement. I wonder if that's where the living quarters are. So one of the streams is going to be a storytime zone soon where you just read your book collection? Maybe. That might be interesting. Oh, that was the mysticism skill book. It seems like they hide like one skill book in each mage's hall. Okay, this is where people sleep. Mind if I do? Sweet rolls. Alright, 7, 8. I need to talk to people once people are actually available. Alright, now I need to actually talk to the leader.
Hello. I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. We don't much. My I admit, knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
You're novice destruction.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Water walking on some. Oh, that's useful.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
How goes it?
Well met. Look at the muscles on you.
What is it, associate?
I like that
Don't tell me
they
you're
comment
here for
on
a
you depending on your
recommendation.
stats.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things
Water
Traven
walking
has
is
done
fun.
right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get
Yeah,
stopped
now
at
I
the
can.
gates.
I had
You
like
should get
something
used
that
to
was
that
water
sort of
walking.
rejection. I am the chapter head of the Chaden Hall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
Shouldn't be too
The
hard.
well
right?
is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Do you understand? Goodbye.
Okay. They just felt like being rude to me. Right? I wouldn't help them if I actually didn't want to get in the mages. Okay. Oh, Deetsan has the key.
Good morning.
That name is kind of funny to me. It's like, it reminds like, give me the deets. Deetsan. Fighters. Just. Most polite high elf.
Can I help you, associate?
Yeah, the high elves aren't
Good
exactly
day.
polite.
Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me,
Oh, the
this
plot
is
thickens.
important. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and...
I just love talking
Good
about that.
that you want to get better. As I've said, I just don't feel... Take care.
What is it, associate?
So I have to... Maybe if I come back at night.
It's my pleasure. We can talk, so long
Okay.
as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Buoyancy added to the player spell list.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Just perform the task. Goodbye.
So wait, you gave me, oh, you gave me a spell. Water breathing on self, feather on self. Five for 2. Man, I got something way better than that already. I'm curious about what the twist is. The quests are very interesting.
Who will help an old beggar?
Brucius the
I'm
orphan.
only asking for enough to feed me kids. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up.
Okay, yeah, you say the same thing around
Thank
here.
you, kind lady.
Here, have a coin.
Blessings of our king upon ye.
Oh wait, I've recovered a sprig of Nern root. Plant ingredient this unusual must have value. I should bring it to an alchemist found a little more about. Alchemists be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Really? Is that rare? $150. Too bad I'm like we're 72 out of 454. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying all the alembics from your stupid ring of burden. That's all it is, just weight slot, 150. I'm starting to see, so he's like, go get this ring, and then they tried to get it and like put it in their pocket and then tried to get out, but it was so heavy they couldn't get out, and then they drowned. I guess that makes sense. Too bad I am way sweeter than they expect me to be. First, let us cast Ease Burden. Here we go. I got your stupid ring. Nimrut was new in this game. Oh, really? Yeah, I seem to remember. I feel like I remember that the name of that.
Hello.
Well met.
Hello.
How are you
The Coral
today?
Guild Hall
Fantastic.
had an unpleasant
Thanks for...
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been...
What?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Huh.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Knowledge is power. Take care.
Oh,
Yeah, that sucks.
heard
Oh.
any news from the other provinces?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
So wait.
Indoril is in ruins, and Red
Living
is besieged
quarters.
by the Nords of Skyrim.
Well. What have we?
Otessa is a wonderfully gifted healer. I sometimes worry that she spends too much time taking care of others and not enough on herself.
I feel like I'm missing.
Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent.
So long.
You too.
How goes it?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to KARUT and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Certainly not.
This looks like living.
Have you noticed a change in the well water
Sure.
recently?
I had no idea.
A change in the well water recently? Oh god, there's a dead person in the well water.
She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot
That's kind of brutal.
from
So long.
you too. Good evening.
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Bye.
Bye.
How are you today?
Blessed we are.
Alright, I guess this is the basement. I think this door was locked before. I don't know, the idea of doing like a reading stream sometime, not completely out of question. I just need to find a time where I'm like, I would feel content just reading for a while. What? Black Soul Gem. Uh-oh. He was a necromancer, isn't he? That's the big secret. Get ready.
A visitor, yes. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Awesome.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Well, thank you.
Good day.
How goes it?
2 black soul gems removed. Yeah, black soul gems are... The soul gems store souls, obviously. But, black soul gems specifically store, like, human souls. Human being any of, like, the... You know, humanoid... races in this game that you can play as, I think. But yeah, black soul gems hold that. Hold those. I do want to explore more of the cities. Like I've definitely explored Bruma completely, and I think I've explored Coral and Skingrad mostly completely. Not that there's I'm not necessarily done with all the stuff there, but Anvil I haven't explored much. Chandal I haven't. Let's see. And I haven't been to Bravel yet. Or Leolin. But I think that's my next... Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Mages Guild, which, you need to get recommendations all over the place. Cities in Oblivion are each so good except Bravel. Really? I don't like Leowin, or not Leowin, I've never been to Leowin. I don't like Skingrad. The name is weird. I'm like, I don't like the big valley for no reason that you can get stuck. I don't mean it's poorly designed, I mean it's poor. Oh, really? Over encumbered. Welcome to Bravel. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about Bravel. Although, before we go get more recommendations, I need to...
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Alright, I'm gonna just give away this Ring of Burden. Oh shit. Part of me wants to save it, but that's like... That might be my loot goblin tendencies.
It's my... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Let me... Calcinator.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Major heal other. I need to heal other. be useful.
Come back and see you too.
A pleasure.
Oh,
What can I interest you in? Take care.
Okay. I just dropped this stuff on the ground.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
I need to drop off these books too. And then we just have two more recommendations to get.
Oh, hello.
I heard that some
Well, let's drop off our books. I can't find the Argonian account 1 and 3. Alright, I wanna go to... I'm going back to Anvil because I want to buy from the restoration. Yeah, I definitely want to visit, explore Anvil more.
A pleasure. Take care.
Good day. I'm willing to teach, if you'll have a look at my wares. Bye.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker.
Oh.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Fortify Magical.
Take care.
It says that the Anvil... It says they specialize in restoration here. Might have been that one person though. Mark Glit. Oh, is that the guy I was just talking to?
Hail.
Ellen, Mark.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around. I hope I can help.
Oh, here's Thoron.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All you have are absorb spells.
Bye.
I really want to get heal other. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I wanna find a way to heal other people. I need to get convalescence. Oh. Apparently all the healing magic I gotta get from like the chapel. I guess that makes sense. Let's go find the chapel. It is really nice that all the cities feel like very distinct. What? What the fuck happened here? Excuse me? Did nobody notice this? Wait a minute, this is the person that supposed to sell? I'm so confused. Why are they all dead? I don't think they're supposed to be dead. That smile. Wow. God, I want to take their stuff. Is there something written in blood? Oh, I wonder. It just looks like there's a... Oh. It does look like stuff is written in blood. Well, they don't need the gold anymore. I swear, if I leave and then they're like, wait, did you murder everybody in there? I'm gonna be like, this is Dark Brotherhood time.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Farewell.
Alright. Well, that's fun.
Upon this chapel of Debella, look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Oh my! To what do I owe?
That makes me wonder, like, if that was always supposed to be like that, because
do you have with me?
because I just looked for restoration vendors and it listed, it just said that there's one in the chapel, but she was dead. So putting 2 and 2 together. Wait, what did you just say?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala. Umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue.
Yeah, it was totally I guess there's stuff right now.
The mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaral's ancient foes. And a threat.
Why don't we stop?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Hell yeah. I'm the hero of Kavach.
Hail, hero of Kavach! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
Thank you.
I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the aid divine.
I swear.
He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now
Nirnroot.
he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was
It's really hard to tell if someone is talking crazy or if they're like actually talking like canon, like.
only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost.
Nirn is the name of the planet?
Who now
Oh, really?
can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me?
Okay. What if I say no?
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy.
So I needed to pick the humble
Why
option.
and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Alright.
Walking the pilgrim's way, follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the
you gave me a
9,
map?
pray, and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril.
Holy, got really
May
low
the
there for a
Ancient
second.
One guide your steps.
What are you looking at me
Didier
for?
Ormley, a ship's clerk.
This guy looks a little
At
bit
present, I'm
like
spending my time in
Jamie
gold on the pleasures of
Heineman
the Gold Coast.
from he needs a beret. I've been watching too much Mythbusters.
Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely
This is
wives
totally
of men
Jamie
who
Heineman.
follow the sea.
Hear me, O people of
Alright, did he actually give me a quest? He gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way to help me locate the shrine. Let me visit a way shrine for each 9 machine. He said he gave me a map. Was that like a literal map or a select it in your quest? Myth or confirmed Elephant and Mouse episode? I've been watching so much Mythbusters. Like it's my chill watch cuz there's a 24/7 Mythbusters channel on Roku TVs. I eat that shit up. Yeah, like the 24/7 Mythbusters channel is really good. Whether or not elephants are actually afraid of mice. They actually tested that in... It's not necessarily that they're scared of mice, but elephants will definitely react to a mouse, like, and be cautious. Like, they actually got an elephant and tested it with, like, a mouse and not a mouse, and the elephant notably reacted as if the mouse was there and, like, moved around it and everything. It's not so much that they're afraid, it's more that they're wary of them as living objects, I think. Or living things, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, I thought he said he gave me a map. Or did he actually give me a physical map? Oh, yeah. I wish to repent of your sins and dedicate your life to the gods. Pray at the Wei night. Make 9 here prayers and upon you with 10 or 11 kindness. I like this because it gives me a reason to travel all over and not necessarily have to use, to just fast travel to all, like, the major cities. Okay, I'm going to Bruma this time.
Yes?
I hope all the chapels aren't like that. That would be sucky. Oh, good. Except, I need to come back when there are actually people here. Well.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina
Oh.
Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What is this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
Stipend?
My lady holds
I haven't got a
court
stipend
from 8
in
in the
years.
morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25 gold.
The Countess is in attendance if you wish to seek audience with her.
Okay. Wait, told him to come back.
I'm sorry, you must speak.
You had other stuff to say. It's really weird to me that, I mean, it makes sense, but like the fact that people can just like interrupt your waiting. Go back and rewatch some of it. What, Mythbusters? Yeah, if you happen to have a Roku TV, then there is a 24/7 Mythbusters channel. None of these people are the people I want. Alright. Why can I not find any of these?
Good to see you.
Maybe a better looking coral? Hmm.
Oh, hello. I see you.
Likes the 41.
There's nothing to eat. A coin for an old beggar?
Alright. I need to find an orc.
Greetings.
An orc that's missing her legs and arms. You okay?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Partial invisibility.
I'm Oric Grabargo, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith.
She's just, you know, she's just partially
I
invisible.
just feel safe living in
Her invisibility potion
We have
fucked
the
up.
head of the Fighters Guild right here in town. Let's do business.
Here we go, finally. Raider Convalescence. Store fatigue. Heal greater wounds.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, that's funny. I wonder what I think that glitch is about. Wait, Gauntlets of the Crusader?
Hi.
Oh.
What's new with you?
Rumor
Oh,
has
this
it
must be
that
pretty heavy.
Merlin has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir.
Alright, I finally got a heal other spell. So I find it harder to keep other people alive rather than keeping like yourself alive. That would have been nice to try to if I had the healing spells, I would have tried to keep those sons alive. But we're making good progress. We just got two left. Bravo and Leowin. Alright, let's go to Bravo. I need to take 5, my usual stretch and idle break and whatnot. I will be right back, and then when we get back, we will finish up the last 2 Mages Guild quests to become to allow getting into the Arcane University, and then yeah. So anyway, BRB. Hello, hello, I'm back. Got a little bit of a snack. I got some Cheetos Flaming Hot Puffs. But you will not notice me eating it. Well, you will if you would just watch my mouth. Sometimes. Because it's really obvious when I'm chewing something. You just see me going. But yeah, let's hard save, it's been a while. I do like that they sort all of like your saves from the same character in like a folder. That I don't remember if they did that in Skyrim, but let's see. Alright, we're gonna check out Bravo.
Good to... There's no problem, is there? What are you looking for? The castle is east, the chapel is northwest. The shops and guilds are mostly along the north wall and river. The port is over a bridge to the south.
North? Okay.
What are you looking for? The Fighters Guild is east by the bridge to the castle. The Mages Guild is south by the bridge to the port.
Wait, I thought you said the guilds were in the north.
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense. You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. Kudai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself. Bye.
Cool, I got a quest from the guard. That I think did the quest come from me just doing rumors, and then that's pretty cool. Bravo. Silver hole on the water. The fair deal. Castle. A warlock's luck. But yeah, these sorts of games are really fun to get lost in and like just enjoy yourself, I guess. It's definitely a very different type of game than like Dark Souls, even though they're both like 3D open world. Well, Dark Souls open world, but like Elden Ring.
Murder someone? You know. The Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
Just Souls-like with the way they approach lore, and this game with the way it approaches lore are like practically like worlds apart. I feel like Dark Souls games are like kind of cagey about the lore, in some ways. meanwhile here, you know, you walk into a place and there's just like a million books on like every topic, like all these different topics. So yes, as soon as you come in, you can just like dive deep into the lore.
Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer.
Elder Scrolls is your friend that can't wait to tell you about their world building? Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
There are 2 ruined forts south of Bravil. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other
But you know
is
what?
out on a
I
point of
respect
land
that.
Projects into Nibben Bay.
Like, I respect both approaches to presentation of lore. And I mean, I respect the fact that, like, Bethesda impressed Patrick Stewart by giving him, like, a 90-page document on Uriel Septim's life and history. And, like, they were worried they gave too much. They were worried they went overboard, but, like, he was delighted and said that it was, like, one of the best preparations he's ever had for a role before. And we wish like more people did that. I thought that was really cool to find out.
He preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside
And honestly, like, I mean,
rain or shine.
you can hear it. I feel like I mean, obviously there's not like any one feature that's like, oh, he's just voice acting, or oh, he intimately understands the backstory, but like you can tell just I feel like that really helps getting like emotional. Like you can really feel Patrick Stewart's emotion in even just the small amount of voice acting he has in this game relative to everyone else. Yeah.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibben Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
Makes him invested in the role in his performance. Yeah.
I don't know much about that ghost.
I'm sure
but some
it's
say he
one of
died
his
in a
most
horrible
memorable
shipwreck.
roles.
I would stay away from him.
Especially if like he read that whole
Bad
90-page document.
Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibben Bay. Then he stops and looks
Which
mournfully out to sea. If you're interested,
I expect that with the reaction he had, that he ate that shit up.
on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Let's do business.
I don't know if I have that book. Radiant Champion. Fortify magic on self. Drain strength on self. Drain endurance on self.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright. This person did not have much.
How goes it?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Well, there's the Mage's Guild. I see what they mean about, like... I see what you guys mean about, what they've talked about in Bravo. It definitely has a different feel, a more rundown feel. But it's still, like... It's still cozy, though, I feel. Like, all the wood, you know? Like, other cities have, like, more stonework, I feel. I'm a little confused why inside it looks like this building's made of stone and outside it looks like the building's made of wood, though. Oh no, there's stone, I guess. It's not all wood. It's kind of... It looks like... It looks like all the stonework is mainly only on the first floors, and if that.
You
And then like all the additions are like mostly built with wood.
Hello.
Heyo.
Hi there.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
It makes me wonder,
Have you heard
like,
any word about the other provinces?
I wonder
I've
if
heard nothing.
Patrick Stewart has
In
ever
Morrow,
played
they say the
Oblivion.
man god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
Like, I don't expect him to necessarily have like played the whole game or anything, but I'm wondering if he at least like, I mean, he's in the beginning of the game. You would only have to play for like 10 minutes to see basically like most of Patrick Stewart's role, and it's not exactly difficult even if you're not as much of a gamer. Yeah, you wouldn't have to play far exactly. So it's like, I could actually see Patrick Stewart being like, oh, why not try it, you know? Like, especially if he's not really used to doing like roles where you can actually like play and play as, you know, a character that interacts with like him. You know, I don't know if he's done that much at all.
But it is to no avail.
Oh my god, everyone's trying to talk over me.
Not like that.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Delphingent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Wait. Okay, so that's female Breton.
I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinneret's cute little woodland creatures.
All life is precious, what? Oh my god. I think we got a certified murder hobo.
It's my job to help people learn the proper constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Let's do business.
Enemies explode spell. Fire damage on target 5 points, 10 feet. Fire damage on target 70 points. 1 second. Huh. That's funny. She says she's destruction, but like, she only has one, she has all like illusion spells. But I don't have any more money.
Take your time.
Hello there.
Whoa, what did you just do? That looked like a knight. Well, I can do stuff too.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
I do like all the vivid personalities you can find in these games.
Reveal is an important trade center and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course.
Hmm.
You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach.
Huh.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. I can show you some new things. Let's do business.
Chameleon. Shadow. 25%, 50%. I don't know. I'm not sure what that does. There's a lot of illusion magic here.
Take care.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved.
I like the
for fear of
Argonian
embarrassing
voice.
The poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori.
The Argonians are pretty cool in this. I don't know. They have a lot of cool races in here.
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward.
Alright.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Quest updated through a nightmare darkly.
Hello, Eva.
Turn around, I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you ready to follow? Very well, but do... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs
This
to
quest
stop.
is cool, yeah.
It's making her miserable.
Think of Chameleon like a buff to your sneak? Oh, okay.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. We aren't going far, so no need to prepare for a long journey. In fact, he's still in town. More I can't say aloud without risk of others hearing. We aren't going...
It's near.
Please, are you ready?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House dress and Lalu.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's...
Alright, I guess we're going.
We can only hope the troubles subside.
Wonder what the deal is. He's stuck in his house.
Well, as you can see, Enentier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. My poor Enentier, help will
There
be
we go.
with you soon.
I didn't mean to talk to you behind the...
Well, as you can...
Dream world.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Enentier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Enentier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams.
That makes sense.
When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. My poor Enentier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Makes me wonder what would happen if I attacked him. I gotta find out. This is an experiment. I just want to see if I can wake him up.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Psychopath on the loose. Are you prepared?
Not yet.
Right, please. Don't take this sojourn lightly.
See.
The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Hey, he's up. I fixed him. Check it out. Oh, never mind. Night. I bet I have bounty now. Let me see. No, I don't have bounty. Wake up!
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Okay. I reload. Anyway.
Are you
Yes.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Enentier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Enentier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
That sounds scary.
You'll have to be very careful in there. If Enentier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you. It's so difficult to be here and watch him not knowing how much he may be suffering.
I'm gonna laugh if like I go there and it's just like a brothel or something.
It's so difficult.
Huh?
It's so difficult to be here and...
Maybe I need to sleep more.
It's so difficult. It's so difficult.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have to wear the amulet. Goodbye, phylactery. Best friend, I'm naked, except for the dream. Not on armor. I'm discarding amulets, preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself. What? I'm naked.
You startled me. Are you real?
My stuff.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. A dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? Have you found an exit?
Well, I'm gonna put some... You're currently silenced. There. No, at least I'm not naked.
We must get out of this place.
Let's see. Now it's less me being a loot goblin or mortal to test of courage.
We must get out of this place.
Mortal to test of patience. Mortal to test of perception. This place is pretty creepy. Word on the test of resolve. Heal yourself. Okay, so they gave me some healing pots. So there's courage, resolve, perception, and...
We must get out of this place.
Let's try the perception first. Perceive. Ah! What? So I guess I have to pay attention. Ah, shit. Oh no. All right. Let's try that again. Perceive. Does the torch actually help me? Is the question. Oh no. This might take me a minute. I see it all. It'd be funny if I could just jump. Okay. Ah! Gotta look up. Are these traps? Looking at element perception. One of the things are hidden to your misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements and bring them back, it should restore hidden to your sanity and help awaken. I should continue searching for other elements. I never intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of... Have you found an egg?
Needs a key. Test of patience. Sure, let's try the test of patience. Ah! I wasn't sure. I wasn't being very patient. I'm not sure what the patience factors in yet. Hold on, this probably gives me like... Oh, I see now how to do this. I just brute forced the first one. Oh. Almost. Oh, and figured it out. I'll figure this out. Okay, I think I was reading it backwards. I figured it out. It's the ones that have the same symbol. Let's see. Two up, three. Oh no, wait. It's read like this, up to down, and then down to up. One, two, up two, left two, up two, right one, up one. Up two, up, up one more. Alright, and the last one. One, two, three. 1, 2. Hey, I did it. I don't know if that was. I guess that's patience, but. This of courage. So I'm doing all of this courage for him. Breathe. Water breathing on self for 30 seconds. Argonians can just like breathe underwater, can't they? Grotto of Courage. Hey, that wasn't too bad.
We must get out of this place.
Okay, one last. This is a cool quest. I'm enjoying this. Whoa. I'm gonna assume the elven stuff is light. Yep. Oh wait, I'm dropping it. Cool, elven stuff. Damn, shock damage on target 80. Hey, this is like the arena. Uh-oh. I think we got those healing potions. I feel like it probably would have been easier with the staff, just because the staff was like 80 damage. Alright, I got him.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may
These
help
faces, I
you
swear.
have-
What's wrong with the faces? One telekinesis added.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal...
Filming the music for Black Hole Sun? Oh man, I know the song, but
Farewell, friend.
I don't know the...
Are you ready to earn your...
What?
I'm afraid I haven't had time to... Perhaps you can help with that. I'll need you to have...
I thought this was the recommendation.
Are you so... No?
So good to... Farewell, friend.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to talk to her right away. Used to think that video was so badass in the kid.
Hello, associate.
I forget what it, like, it's been so long since I've seen it.
How are
All right.
Hello, associate. Are you ready to... I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Vera.
Oh, yeah.
It's more symbolic than practical, but take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Ooh.
If you want it, you'll need to persuade.
Okay.
Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Hello.
What's new with you?
They say
Oh god,
syndicates of wizards
she's
spend a
missing her
fortune
legs.
of imperial goods in the land
The
of
missing
Altmer.
legs glitch.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Take care.
Well met.
Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Karahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Not a chance.
Oh, the snow prince. Oh, I didn't mean to take the crystal ball. Oh, this with all these floating torso people? I don't know, that's the first time I've seen this glitch since I started playing. Stairs up here.
Heyo.
Where to leave? Probably gonna end up watching the Black Hole Sun video just to see what you guys are talking about.
How are you? Good day. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted. Take care.
Okay. Radishes. Gold nugget. Silver sapphire ring, that's actually a treasure. Your hammer is useful.
How are you?
Be taking those. Honestly, I love the fact that you can just like run around and take everything under the sun. I haven't really been doing any stealing in this game though. In Skyrim I did a decent amount of stealing. I probably should have specialized it in it. Don't know if I... The Horrors account... Oh, that's definitely a skill book. Destruction of 59. Oh shit. Wait, I'm naked? I didn't put my stuff back on when I... Oh yeah, check out this summon. Fire butt. I gotta find that guy. Oh, I can probably use... Alright, we gotta go find that guy. Don't tell me he's at home. We'll do some waiting.
What do you want? Can I help you? For you, of course.
You reached the max disposition.
Buy
It's funny to me that you can just can't cast charm spells on people and they won't even notice. Enthralling presence.
Hello, friend. What can I do?
Haha, friend.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Okay.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon.
I was like, I didn't ask them about that, but sounds pretty suspicious.
As the grave. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry.
So you stole her shit?
I was ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
What?
I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Why would you do that?
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Damn. Talk to me, or else I will steal your shit and then sell it to people. Alright, I need to talk to... Riznas. Classic nice guy.
What is it, associate?
Any luck talking with Varen Vermora yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Archmage Traven.
Okay.
No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
I forget, were there scrolls in Skyrim? I'm sure there were. Oh, you gave me 3 beguiles. Alright, now we gotta... Man, it's taking me longer than I thought to do the last of these recommendations, but I also got sidetracked.
The hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Thank you. The swords are in themselves.
Greetings to you.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I'm Erisari Aranim. Soros is my husband. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront. I don't trust you enough to... Farewell.
Good day, stranger. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? Be seeing you. What do you want?
Yeah, that won't let me persuade. Oh, I can persuade this guy.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt you really mean that. That's enough. You're full of it. That's great. You're pathetic. I'm not. You've got a point. Where'd you get that? That's good. Was that supposed to be a... I can't argue it. You're full of it. That's really fun. You're a big fat liar. Was that supposed... I can't argue with that. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's use our scrolls.
Good day. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. What? You don't have it? I don't see how we can do business if you don't have the gold for it. Think about that offer, friend.
No wonder he gave me... No wonder Kude gave me 3. Horrific hemophilia is known as the vampire's disease. Oh yeah, you can become a vampire in here.
How are
Is
you?
there a coin for the infirm?
Hopefully they're still open.
Good afternoon. It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Alright, we gotta sell some stuff.
An excellent bargain.
Sell those.
A fine transaction. Come back and see me. You too.
Good day.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Alright.
Speak.
Hey Usagi, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you as always. Oblivion's been treating me pretty well. I'm almost done
What?
with getting the Mage Guild recommendation.
It's new with you.
Great houses of...
It's my pleasure. That thing? Soros keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
Huh.
Changed your mind, have you? The office.
He is in his desk, huh?
Good to see you.
If you need to get...
What can I do?
It's easier to
I
pay.
made you an offer already. Are you prepared to it? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. What do you want? You've already purchased this.
Okay. I could have just stolen it, I'm sure. I just didn't feel like going to the trouble.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met. Alright, I can't go through there.
Hello there.
I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing.
Do you have the mage's staff associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university.
That's basically code for I could have stolen it if I wanted
I shall
it.
teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. I do hope our paths cross again.
Captivate added to the player spell list. Charm on touch. Hey, this is weaker than the beguiling touch. And it costs more. Thank you for giving me a worse spell. An objectively worse spell.
News from the other province.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
So long.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Alright, so with that done,
She's an
Please,
excellent
don't be
healer.
shy. I'm
Were
listening.
I injured, I'd seek out.
we just have one more thing. Wow, I'm just getting I do quests, but then I just get more and more quests. But yeah, Oblivion's been fun. But tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming something else. I wanna stream Yu-Gi-Oh! I might stream Yu-Gi-Oh! In the afternoon and then stream Oblivion in the evening, or stream Yu-Gi-Oh! In the afternoon and then just take the night off. Since I haven't taken a night off in a little while. Okay, so this is Leowin, huh?
Hail.
What are you just doing standing in the graveyard?
I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar. Goodbye.
Zenithar. Ah, the last Mages Guild.
Hello, associate. You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words
Yes.
are difficult. They come and go.
What?
The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
That was vague. Oh, this is the...
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
That's what she meant by word.
Within its walls live those who determine the fate. You will come to know it well in time. Let me see your hand. I see...
This person speaks very out there.
And a hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
Excuse me?
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Farewell, child.
I don't know.
Well met.
What is it? Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
I just realized I haven't seen a
Perhaps you
Khajiit
are
in
an
like a while.
adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that.
Another
I'm
quest.
searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Certainly.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand.
Yeah, I like this guy. I like the Khajiit
The
male
Mages Guild
voice.
has nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah, I'll have to say.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the gale would be lost at times. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
Okay.
I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
All right. Loot. That person I talked to was talking so weird that I didn't even understand
Nice to meet you.
that it was the recommendation.
Agata is the first person I go
The
to
first
when
person
I
I
need
talked to.
something. Maybe I should talk to De Gale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. De Gale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you needed. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. May all your travels be safe.
Handbill. Wait, what's in the handbill?
Good to see you.
How is De Gale?
Yes? Is there something I can... I take care of what little administrative work there is. De Gale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Okay.
I take it you've spoken to De Gale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. Archmage Traven... I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to De Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Agata... I'm guessing, yeah. I figured she's a Nord.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. Too advanced.
Please, go on. Good day.
Nice to meet you. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. All I heard was that it was important to De Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
Hello, associate. Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting?
Uh-oh.
Farewell, child.
Voices. Hmm.
Greetings, Evoker.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Goodbye.
Hello, associate.
Sorry to wake you.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Greetings, journeyman.
How are you today?
Fantastic,
Nice to meet you. May all your...
What do you want?
Wait, I know that voice, but is that Imperial? Or Redguard? Or... Well, that's Nord. It confuses me because I thought the Nord... I mean, I guess the Nords don't have to have blonde hair, but it's just more common.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around.
Redguard has a very distinct feature coming on. Let's see.
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Not only has necromancer... I haven't heard much about him.
Okay.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer.
What?
Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
I don't like this person.
She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already?
Travelers
Farewell.
be safe.
Alright, F6. Tell Agata.
Hello? Yes? Is there something I can help you with? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection. You too.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Uh-oh, it's a riddle.
Yes? Good day.
I need to find the fort in which Gale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leyland.
Hello, associate.
Oh, we get to explore a fort? Fort Blue Blood. Oh. Alright, almost time. I'm almost done with the mage stuff. I can finally access the Imperial University, or the Arcane University soon, and craft custom spells and enchant.
How do you do?
They really gate it behind like a lot of stuff. It still amazes me that original Oblivion didn't have sprinting. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. Well, it's so weird, like how did I get around not sprinting everywhere? I mean, I guess the horses were probably more important, huh? Oh yeah, really zoom in. Like, why do you need a horse? You need to get the skooma. Rev the Fort Blue. The Gale's father should be buried inside. Who the fuck? Come here. Hold on, I'm gonna summon. Go. Battle axe of siphoning. Wow, that's let me see. Two-handed battle axe. Blunt. It looks like this is an elven. Elven battle axe. Absorb fatigue on strength. Wow, a greater soul just fills it up completely. I need to recharge my... That's too much. All right. I wonder how similar the fort layouts are to each other. Like, are they all the same?
To arms! To arms!
Well, where are you? Come here. I would use more magic, but like, I need to level up my one. Gosh. I'm just trying to steal a longsword. Gate open elsewhere. Is that a shortcut?
What's that? What's that? Huh?
I just realized, like, my armor is broken. Damn it. Bonk. Oh, that does a lot. It feels like hitting them in the head does more damage, but I might be imagining that. Taking my arrows back, thank you. The fact that dungeons have maps is awesome. Oh no! I shot my own flame attribute. See, it feels like hitting them in the head does more damage, but... Uh-oh. Over encumbered. Daggerfall had a 3D map because the dungeons were huge and maze-like. Oh, really? Ah, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Ima. What?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh god, I need to use... Hold on. Alright. I hate messing with power attacks. Or... Ebony boots, wait. What is ebony? It costs 550. I need to drop some stuff. Those Doran boots are good. Oh, ebony boots. Heavy armor. I guess I'll have to drop one of these. Come on. One more. Another orcish. Makes me kind of want to like come back here and loot them. What you're looking for is Elven and glass. Oh, what's higher than Elven? Is there only glass after that? Ebony curious. So the ebony is higher than the... I don't want to drop these cuirasses because they're worth a lot each. Like to the point where I might just like come back here and grab the stuff that I left behind. What? Oh. Man, I'm really good at tripping traps and being oblivious to them. Ah, damn it. Some of my armor is broken.
Jump on my sword while you can! Die!
Alright. Nice. Elven arrows. Repair hammer. Man, this thing gets damaged really fast.
Where are you?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Warlord.
Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Jump on my sword while you can. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my god, man. Wait, how's... My armor's already broken? It only took like 2 hits. Is this light raiment of valor, like, really weak or something? Alright, yeah, I'll definitely have to go back here on a loot run. And then it's covering 4 parts of your body. It takes a lot of damage. Oh! So that's why. So it's basically, it's almost like it's taking like 4 times the durability damage of normal. It'd normally be more spread out. What the fuck is that? Whoa. What the f... Friggin'. Oh, I need more charge on my... I don't think I need a greater soul for that. Oh my god, you healed yourself. Ah! Damn it. That builds a lot. Alright. I'm gonna get that freaking... Actually, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna poison this. Well, that was easy. I went from like... Well, I guess it's because the bear was wailing on me too. Yeah, I like the drain magic against mages. Makes it shocking. I found the amulet the gal needed. I should return to her immediately. What is it? It's a 542. Oh, the battle axe is shocking. It's 48. Is that even worth as much as the 45, 940? That's not worth it. Bones. What? I'm gonna quick save. What? Didn't tap it the right way.
Look,
What the
just stop right there, all right?
That scared the crap out of
I
me.
can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
I didn't like this guy.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
I'll kill you.
It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yes, it is
Once
wrong.
she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
I'll kill you. I'll fight you while over encumbered. I don't give a fuck. I just thought of like a dumb insult. Man, it's like, you're so bad if, or it's like, or no, wait, whatchamacallit? You're so bad that if I killed you, the Dark Brotherhood wouldn't show up. Like, immediate colors attempting, yeah, defeated. He just had like random ass books on him. I'll take his key. Is that his house key? I have a lot of books on me. Wait. He's burning. Yeah, I'm glad that guy came by so I can kill him. I opened the door with Calthar's key. Wait, did he like... He locked me in here? Why didn't he just lock me in here and then leave? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back here. I'm gonna do a second quick run through. I'll make a note that there's loot there. Okay, we gotta sell stuff. First custom spell to make more feather spells. Can you make like stronger feather spells than you would get normally?
Say,
fellow.
What time is it? 2 p.m. Okay.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Hi there.
Oh god, you're missing your legs too.
Well met.
And who are you?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price.
Sell him a gold nugget. Kumiko, I apologize for flooding the barely safer work. You're not sorry. That's not something you should have to apologize over. As long as it's good.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
On to Svanen, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
I like this guy.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it.
Kumiko, sorry, I gave you a really marbled steak and really buttery lobster. And then you didn't even tell me that it was Kobe beef. How could you?
Bye. Good day. Have a look around.
Alright,
Find better
let's sell
prices in
some
all
stuff.
Tamriel.
I have like 100. Can I?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Fine, 65.
That seems a fair price.
That wasn't even... Oh, I think I leveled up.
A good price for a... A good price for a good and excellent bargain.
Wait, let's see. Got completely useless stuff in my...
Tell your friends. Be seeing you.
Alright. So... Why my hands and knees begging you forget me? I don't know. Alright, next things I'm doing... I'm gonna drop off more stuff at my house. And then I'm gonna go to... back to Fort Blue Blood, run through and grab more stuff, and then I can sell that. Let's see. Trials. Wait. Alright, and then... in here, Whoops. keep the nerd route on me since that's like someone actually wants to. Okay, I think I'll use this chest to hold potions. Alright. I need to put these in the right. Let's see. Into Leyland. Alright, yeah, this will be for storing equipment. Oyasumi.
Hail. What is it now?
Oyasumi.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Let's see.
Take care. Bye.
Oh, I need to sleep. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or clever or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't gonna get any younger. Huh. I think I'll do that. You did 5 rolls for Hina, the game gave me Christmas Arena. Should you go for one instead? Who's coming up soon? I'm not sure. I mean, Hina is a good choice to roll for, but I mean, it's Hina. Swimsuit Hina? Yeah. Pretty sure swimsuit Hina is limited. Maybe not. No. Why doesn't it say where do I even read that? Obtainability limited, gotcha. Yep, she's I like how my horse follows me around, but I like never use it. That is what unique pickup recruitment means. Alright. Let's go back through here and... Do I outspeed the horse? Riding on the horse doesn't level up my athletics for one thing, and it's also like not that much. If the horse is faster than me, it's hard to tell. Oh, I missed the chest. Calthar, no. Battle axe of shocking. I should have stored the loot in a chest or something. To pick up later. That's weird. The coffins all just had bones. Don't tell me their bodies despawned. Idle Sakurako? Or regular Sakurako? Are you serious? Did you have her? Wait, so bodies... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, they will despawn, but... I should have, like, taken the loot off of them and threw it on the ground, or put it in a storage... Well, I thought I'd just be able to come back and the bodies would still be here. And I guess loading and unloading the place only saves the position. Wait, there's bodies.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh, well, I guess I missed somebody.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Orcish. Yeah, how come everyone else had Orcish and stuff? You had steel. Damn, well, we lost out on some gold. But it seems like only some of the bodies despawned.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, dwarven armor.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Let's go. Works in mud halls. Maybe I was wrong and I just didn't. Apparently, acrobatics increased. I wonder why those bodies disappeared. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get new armor because the 4-piece armor is just not cutting it with how often it breaks. As cool as it is to wear the champion gear. And then 100 rolls. I mean, at that point, it's like, you're halfway towards a spark already. Okay. Don't sunk cost fallacy. Oh no, I mean,
Greetings, Imperial
I mean, I guess I shouldn't sunk cost fallacy.
but it fills you up.
I don't know if that's strictly sunk cost fallacy, but also like the fact that sparks are at 200. I'm trying not to think about it. Fair enough.
Yeah, a pleasure to.
It is so weird that you don't have legs.
I hope I can. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Alright. 2 orcish, a dwarven, an orcish boots, a dwarven greave, shield, dwarven boots, steel shield. This person is now like the most well-stocked person. Honestly, part of me wants to keep using the Warhammer has been treating me well, but I like axes too.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Alright. Now I'm going to grab the stuff from my house.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not
I don't even know what a will-o-wisp. I think they're just swamp gas. That's funny. Got balls. Don't bullshit aliens. I guess I can. Alright, I think before I... Let's see. I'm gonna finish up this quest.
Greetings to you.
Why is that grayed out like I've never been there?
What's new with you?
Rumor
Hello,
has
associate.
it the Nerevarine has...
Yes? You found it! Oh, how wonderful! The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since... If
Okay.
you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain... You
Okay.
too!
Hello. Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen...
I like that. She's just like,
Things
after
which
all
will
the
be,
fancy stuff,
and
just, oh, you'll have your
things will be.
recommendation.
It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come.
Oh.
The Arcane University needs you, child. Raminus Polis waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Farewell.
Alright. Enjoy. I think I've gotten all the recommendations I need. Received recommendations from all the local guilds here. I must now travel to Arcane University and speak with Raminus Polis. Wow, I have more money than I think I've ever had. 6,200. That'll be good for magic. Alright. You did have some mithril armor bits, but I think you sold them. I did. But, I can always just buy them back. Not that big of a deal, they're not that expensive.
Hail, good citizen.
Besides, I feel like at this point, I would like maybe see if I can find Elvin. It's finally time, but I need to take another break for a minute. I'm kind of fatigued. So even let me take 5. I'm gonna get up and stretch one. Anyway, mirror me, and then we will wrap up the. Finally see what all the hubbub is about with the Arcane University. Anyway, beer me. Hello. I'm back. Thank you, and welcome, Sarah. Unsupervised time to join the Mythic Dawn. Can you join the Mythic Dawn? It's funny me, you can literally do everything. Alright, let's outside.
Well, you'll recall my hypothesis. The one I mentioned.
Alright, I think
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
yeah.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As
I
a
can finally
full-fledged
enter
member
the
of
university.
Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a
I'm
moment
just
and try
apprentice.
it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Reach apprentice rank in the Mages Guild. Cool, I got an achievement.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Cool.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Does that mean I can actually enter? I'm in the university.
Hello? Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
Damn.
How are you?
That's a praxographical.
Orisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. What? There's a city out there? You don't say. What good is it, eh? Dirt, horses, idiots, be my guest. Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own. I don't know much about him either. Just that
Did Skyrim have custom spells? I don't remember.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Skyrim did not have custom spells, huh?
Be seeing you.
Oh my god. I can take these. I love stealing alchemy. Well, it's not stealing. They're letting me take it.
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Summon Spider Daedra. I'm pretty close to level 75, aren't I?
Look at the muscles on you. Good day. Good day.
My house, so you always have a place to sleep.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm listening. Speak.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Mage quarters.
This is exciting news indeed.
Mystic archives.
Hi, I hope I can help. A secretive cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. They follow the teachings of Menkar Cameron, who calls for the return of the Mythic Age, when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing. Archmage Traven is the... Good day.
Never seen that one. Magic from the sky. Let's see. Oh, destruction increased. I don't think I have all those books. Alchemy increased. Wow, there's like 3 skill books in here.
How are you today?
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. Let's get to training. Bye.
Never seen those books.
Fine greetings to you.
Oh wow, an 8 volumes.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Greetings.
This is all for my personal library.
It's you. Hi.
Take. I don't know if I have a copy of the Virtue.
What is it?
Liminal bridges. Duration increased. Oh. First consider themselves to be children in the sky.
It is a privilege.
Hello there.
Okay, I think.
Yeah.
Going on, there's unattended alchemy tools, right? They don't even have to be unattended, you just have to not care that I take them. They can be attended all they want. Imperial.
Good day. Take care.
Imperial Watchtower. There's all these alchemy ingredients. Practice rooms. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be like a super long stream.
How are you?
Oh. I'm not even sure I've seen some of this stuff before. Let's take everything. Pretty standard for someone just joining the Mages Guild, right?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I guess this counts as unattended alchemy supplies too. Yeah, Mythbusters is such a comfy time for me. Illustratorium. It's a good way to help my brain relax after an intensive stream. Lockpick. Why is there saying like a lockpick? Okay, I guess I can't go up there yet.
You smell of death.
He takes complaints all day and nothing ever comes of it. A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
The Imperial Legion is at your... The
Okay.
Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. That's Hannibal Traven. You'll find him in the Archmage's Tower, in the center of the university.
Okay.
Looking for Ramanis, are you? Well, you'll find him in the lobby of the Archmage's Tower. Carry on.
Are you sure? I mean...
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
Oh, I can just open those gates.
Greetings to you.
What is it, citizen?
I don't see where you do enchanting yet. But I guess I'll figure it out.
Greetings to you. Well met.
Let's see.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Oh, the battle mages
I
are
welcome
nice.
a friendly face in these dark times. Farewell, citizen.
Can I go up to the Archmage?
Greetings, apprentice.
No.
What can I help? You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I wish I could tell you more about... I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. No. Never seen one of those before. Strikingly beautiful. If you find yourself in Skingrad, drop in on the alchemist Sindarian. His specialty is plants, and I bet he could tell you more.
All right.
Did you hear that someone played yet?
Oh God.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though.
I hear you.
Oh. This is Gorman and stuff.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Well, I'm pretty happy that I finally joined the Mages Guild, but I'm honestly kind of tired. So I think I might call it here. Well, this is probably a good place to wrap it up. If I'm tired, because yeah, we did finally successfully join the Mages Guild. It took like over 5 hours, and we were already working on it before, so I'm glad to finally have done it. As much as I want to stream for 2 or 3 hours more, I feel like I would be happier just taking it easy, because I'm like I said, I want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream tomorrow afternoon, so I should be careful. Anyway, let's hard save. Then go over here. Well, in any case, thank you all for coming. I do appreciate it. Wait, why won't Oblivion close? Okay, I had to end the task. Whoops. Anyway, that's it from me. Thank you all for coming. Welcome to anyone who's new and been lurking. Do appreciate it. Please like and subscribe if you want. I stream most days of the week, and I stream a large variety, although it doesn't seem like that if you look at only my past 6 streams, because it's all been Oblivion. But I swear I stream other stuff. Like, I'm gonna be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. It's been a long time since I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, we're gonna do some pack opening, and maybe we'll play a game or two, who knows. But anyway, thank you all. I'm tired. I'm gonna take it easy and probably go to bed kind of early tonight. Anyway, oyakumi nasai and bye-bye.